Okay, I'm here. It says I'm here. Sorry about that. On many levels. Again, every time I say I'm gonna do it right this time, and there's always something. There's just too many things on the checklist. But for the last 2 or 3 minutes, it was going, and YouTube said it was receiving the stream. So then it's just a matter of the go live button just being there, and it wasn't. It was just acting like it was both receiving and not receiving the stream. I don't know. Okay. So I think things are okay. It's always very precarious, but let's get it going while the going's good. I even remembered to defog the VR goggles. All right, so I should get a little clearer view, but that only affects me, not you. Okay. Why is that not updating? Okay. Nope. It was updating. If I exit out, this is going to happen. Pop out chat again, and then it's going to be in the wrong size. So I have to fix that. Now does it work? Now it's showing the wrong window, of course. So you see, you have to do everything in the right order. It's just like this giant test. Is it that one? Guys, you're taking up too much space. Get. Are the chats not coming in? Okay, yeah, you guys just stop talking. Don't stop talking. I need that to test this. This is so annoying. Just grab the edges so I can resize it a little. There we go. Thank you. Oh, don't X that. You X that. What the hell is that? I'm not chatting. Okay. What time is it? 13 minutes late. Okay. It's actually not as bad as I thought it was. Now, I gotta start the game. Is it gonna load here or is it gonna load over there? Oh, by the way, Max is here. He's up there just pouting on his high shelf. Okay, it's right there. I don't know if you'll see him walking by at any point. What's with the edges of this movie? That hasn't happened before. That makes me think it's not working. Okay. Oh God. Oh God. I really hope that the Pimax thing worked. Oh please, 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 please. That's going to be really demoralizing if Pimax broke. But then you might just watch me set it up in real time. I don't know. Pimax is not working. Why isn't it working? See, I'm spinning like this. This is what happens when it's not working. Why is it not working? See, look. Oh, God. See, I'm, like, spinning and walking very slowly, and the frame rate's cut a little bit. It has something to do with older and newer versions of the VR infrastructure software. I don't know. But it's unplayable. I'm not walking. Oh my God, I gotta shut it all down and restart it again. Why is it not working? All right. Oh, it's not on the screen. Why is that not working? VR monitor, VR view. This is a disaster. This is worse than last week. Actually, Steam VR view isn't even open. That's the problem. It may all be linked, though. Like, I don't even see Steam VR open. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Shut it down. Like, you can hear me slightly walking. I don't know. Now I'm just getting angry. I'm gonna start Now let's look at OBS. Why does that not work? There's Steam VR view right there. VR view. Is it hidden? No, it's just being a jerk. It's just being a jerk. Okay, let's watch the whole thing again. Now let's go to, I think it's this. Nope. Nope. This. OVR toolkit. There's that. Gotta just like wait for it to get over itself so I can get into edit mode here. There's this. Is that live? Or did everyone just leave? Okay, now this needs to be in the front. Now it looks like it's unstuck. Is it in the right spot in the video? Okay. If it's over there, is that a good sign or is that a bad sign? Can't remember. That might actually be a good sign. But when I turn side to side, it's not doing that weird. There was like an artifact on the sides of the little movie, and it's not doing that right now. So what it was doing a minute ago, let's see if it does it again. It's not doing it. What it was doing was it was just like, it was rotating like very slowly, not that fast, but you know, it was just like spinning me around without me doing anything like that. Okay, let's do the, the one from last week. And it always points me over there. Yeah, toward the kitchen. You're over there. I'll recenter it in a second. Okay. You're there. Get about where I want to be right here. Okay. 322. Are we okay? How many people did we lose? Should I send out another vote notification? I don't know if any of the mods are here. Maybe, because I don't think everyone can truly send the add everyone notification. But if it's working, that might be worth doing. Okay. Well, I apologize. That always happens. I'm ready to play some Riven. Even if I'm not going that way. I'm calling it. Because I can. Okay, so let's get back to where I was at the end of last week's stream. Some drop frame. I don't know what some means. Does that mean like you're losing full seconds at a time, or? Like, is it significantly worse than last week? Like, what do you mean by that? I don't know. Mixed Reality Portal told me to click a button and I just did. I don't know if that helped at all. My gameplay is fine. Trying to see, because it actually looked like OBS was sending the signal wrong rather than it being like an internet speed issue. Oh now it's moving. Okay. Okay. Yeah, just, I don't know, Windows Mixed Reality just does that. It's something to do with this thing called OpenXR or something. It's just like a newer way of doing VR, and Windows Mixed Reality isn't fully set up to do that. It's dumb. Anyway, okay, where were we last time? I was in here, and I stopped it here for a reason, and that was because I didn't want to read the journals on stream. So I did do my homework this week. I went in and read the journals a couple days ago. They're not the freshest on my mind, but I mean, they were, you know, I guess I remember what I need to. The main things I got to do that I gathered, because most of it's just backstory fleshed out. There is this thing, and I'm figuring this... Can I pick this up? Thank you. I figure this is the numbers and colors. I always forget which one is vertical and which one's horizontal, but don't tell me, I'll figure it out. Okay. So I do have an 8. 8. So is that 14? 5, 4, 7? No, it's not 7. It's turned... Why did I say 7? Oh, because I was thinking of 7 would be that way. So that's like, what, 11? That's 11. 8, 14, 5, 4, 11. Yeah. So I can either work on the marbles, or I can work on the new and improved, or perhaps What's the opposite of improved? The gotten worse. Depending on how it works out. Animal puzzle. They had to change it. Talked about that last time. I feel further behind on this, so I might work on this. This is really strange, though. I can't pick it up. I have to... Their recursive numeric system requires you to know which way a symbol... What? There we go. Which way a symbol has been rotated in order to read it. However, there is no way to make sense of it. And then he's arrogant, right? So, I don't know. I guess I'll go this way, actually. Let's go over there. Yeah, I thought I picked that page up on the, and it looked like it looked like I was just struggling with my VR. My own VR controls, I don't know. I don't need to, though. I don't care. And yet, I'm still a, bit of a masochist here, insisting I manually climb the ladders. I can turn that off in the setting. I am doing the work. Oh, I should say this now. Since I did play a little bit, I didn't play forward. I haven't seen anything. I didn't see anything new during the time I played during the week. I did not play in VR, though. I played on the desktop for the first time. Well, actually, I played the demo, I guess. I made a comment about the size of things. While I still stand by my comment about, like, paths and puzzles shrinking, the general scale felt a bit better on the desktop. And, you know, it's one of those things that when it feels right, you don't say anything. It's like umpiring in baseball, right? When you got a good umpire, nobody says anything, right? It's underappreciated. This actually feels like that. I will say that the size of this crater feels about right. It doesn't need to be like a giant, huge thing. I mean, if it was, like, I tend to think just kind of in general bigger is better, but I think that runs against how a lot of people think about it, so I don't know. That's just kind of my personal opinion, so I always think, you know, just, even if it's good, could be even better, but I don't know. I'm going to go over to the Jungle Island because I feel like that's where I'm most lacking. I think I will enjoy the fire marbles, so I don't want to just completely kill that, that whole thread now. I'll do that when I don't have anything else to do. Oh, another thing, I mean, I'll do it, like, intermittently, like, if I get stuck on this and can take breaks from the animal puzzle, because that might just completely kick my behind, I don't know. When I played this on desktop, I realized when you're on a ride, they don't let you look around, which, why not? You should be able to look around. That's one of the more fun parts of the ride in VR. And one of the main reasons I would recommend playing this in VR is that you get to look around. They can't lock your head in place, so you can look around on the ride. Why can't you look around? It's not a Bink file anymore. Which, even if it was a Bink file, I think you can. Bink files can be set up so that you can turn at least a little bit in them. I think these mods are going to be an animal in this puzzle here somehow. I don't know. I need to learn the numbering system on this island. I know it's not a Bing file. I'm just saying theoretically, even if you had one, it would be possible to make the Bing file wrap around enough to where you could look around. So, like, I just don't see the excuse. Was that the way I left it? Why does it need to be subject to rotating and yet you don't know how to rotate it? Yar! That's dry, right? And I can water it with that, right? This is where I'm going to get stuck this entire stream. I'm just going to not know what to do about the jungle and the animals. Maybe you can learn about both number systems in the schoolhouse. And I just, just like, I already know the numbers. But if I need to know the numbers, maybe they put it in here and I just kind of ran around without really slide the door. And yet they still put like the hinge sound to it. This is like spelling. I don't want to learn spelling. No, this is purely a, again, indoctrination class. It's all dunny. This won't help the kids in the real world. See if I get a 10. Nope. So I got to figure out how I would think it'd be somewhere on this island. That would make sense at least. What? What are you... You still hear the footsteps even though you're not off the ladder. Oh, there was this thing. That's right, I completely forgot about this. Was this originally open or closed? I think this was originally open. I think. I don't know though. And then it like did something down there? Right there. What is that? Like, usually that means that you've channeled the energy somewhere as opposed to just letting it escape. Apologize for not being able to read much of chat, but I hope you have seen that I've been busy. Okay, let's look at some of this stuff here. Oh, okay. I like that I can grab the sides of the ladder. Oh no. Should make a speedrun requirement of Riven that you got to play in VR and you can't turn the ladders off. I wish they would do that kind of thing and really like require things that make speedruns harder. Like, okay, like you're not doing it right unless you include all this extra nonsense. I don't know if these are supposed to be... These buttons don't do anything, right? What's funny is that actually creeped me out and I ran. It is a nice little touch. It's one of those positive changes. What is this place for? Can't make heads or tails of it. It's just a bunch of fancy Riven symbols. I'm doing like VR pixel hunting. Just like all the Gabriel Knight 2 pixel hunting that I'm doing on Twitch now. If you don't know about that, you should follow my Twitch channel too. I stream way more often there than I do here. Okay, so what is this? I remembered that ladder. It doesn't quite align with this. What am I looking at here? It looks like, I mean, is that just the where the heat escapes? And I mean, it seems like it's exposing a part of the track, but so what? I don't know. What that achieves. No, I'm not going back that way. You know what? Since the whole loop is open, I guess I can just like, if I want up there, I can just go all the way around, right? And then if I'm up there and want to come back down here, I'll be like, nope, not dealing with that ladder. You just run all the way around. So now that I know there's a secret passage here, I was wondering where that guy went, right? There used to be like a drawing of a guy or something in the other game. I mean, they could have still had that, even with the secret passage. I guess this is about the same side of the island as the other opening. That looks weird. Like, I'm just looking at this part right here versus... I guess so, because this path goes that way. Huh. It keeps saying that I'm grabbing the door, which is why they don't like these hinges. They don't like hinged doors. I don't know. Not really moving it, though. So I guess the way they do this now is there's no secret handle, I'm guessing, and it's just that on the inside. It's only controlled on the inside and isn't controlled on the outside, so... I mean, I guess I could close it if I wanted to. Oh. Call button. Only controlled on the inside, which is I mean, I suppose it's reasonable, but it does make the gameplay more linear. Which, I don't know. Where do I want to go? Do I want to go up there? I don't need to go up there. What am I doing? No hidden button in the sphere. Well, maybe you didn't see the first stream, but I spent a long time just like, where is it? Where is it? I don't see one. There was always a way around. I mean, I actually didn't know about it in the first game for a very long time. I don't think I ever found it. No, I did. I did find it. It was one of those things. It was just like the secret passage in the Stone Ship Age. Just like clicking, just click, click, click to get through. Just to get to the other end of the passage, just click, 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 because I don't do zip mode, and then I just, where the mouse happened to be, just clicking, happened to click on the spot. I think that's actually how I found it. You're back. You're not allowed here. Go away. Leave. What? Oh, I keep it. This has got to be like the... What? Oh, thought it, like, wasn't there. Wait. Is it behaving differently when I look at it? No. Why does it light up like that? Okay. Just how much discussion did you stir up in the spoiler channel about that? Oh my god, I can't believe he doesn't see it. He's walked past it 17 times. Which actually that'd be impossible. It'd be an even number if I go there and back. I don't know. So, what's the button for inventory? Is it this? Nope. This? No? I always forget the controls. This? Okay, it's that. I just look at everything all the time? Just run around everything like this all the time? Ugh. Inventory item. It's so bizarre. What does it mean? I mean, it's not like it's making him up. I mean, I can see right there. It's still there. It's just harder to make out until you put this over. Doesn't see the sun is special. Is it that? Like, you align the little streak there, and I happen to have it in the right spot. I actually was just aligning the wooden part in there vertically. I did do that, but maybe that's what it is? I still don't know their numbering system. Hold on a minute. Give me this. Give me this. There's fish. Here, fishy. I have to climb down there again. No. No. I'm gonna climb up. I'm gonna do this. Based on what you've seen, vastly superior without VR. I saw that comment. I will say, I already told you, the rides are much better in VR. I think they could have been even better had they not, like, tried to subdue them. But I think they were subdued because too many people get VR sickness. I don't know how long I have to hold this down. Because I did see the rides just on the desktop, and they should, it would be a simple patch, actually. They should patch it. It's not even, that's not even a thing like, oh, they shouldn't have done it this way, they should do it this way. They could patch it tomorrow. That'd be the easiest thing, just to allow people to look around on the desktop when they're on a ride. That's not hard at all. But yeah, like when I'm in the maglev, it feels like I'm in the maglev, which is, that's probably been the highlight of my experience thus far. Even though I think it could have been done even better, it's still really good. I gotta get down there. I want to look at stuff through the... Oh, wait. I could look... Okay, is this gonna give me anything up here? Probably not. There's something. Maybe? No, it's just those, like, moth things. I actually wanted to look at the fish, which actually I'm not really seeing them light up from here, but we can see... Alright, I gotta beat my personal best time going down the ladder here. Come on, serious. Okay, that wasn't so bad. See, these fish aren't lighting up. Maybe the fish don't matter this time around? Somebody is messing with things. Who is doing this? I guess they could be asking the same thing. Okay, so I got another idea. Okay. You guys need to stop messing with my adventure. Alright. Wait. What's interesting here is that I talk about things, passages getting shorter and stuff. This one almost seems to have gotten a bit longer. But maybe it's just a couple of nodes that I didn't take seriously before. See? I knew these would all light up. Okay, so the moths light up, and the little flowers light up. That's not an animal. Okay, so it is vertical again, but I have it upside down. Yeah, I guess that would give you two different ways of doing it, so. I guess? Now, of course, there's a question of, is this tool for this island, or is it for the whole game? This is... My instinct was that it's for this island and for the animal puzzle, but I guess I can't assume that. See, again, the wood lines are vertical. So, I was right, actually. But it's not enough, because that gives you two different ways of viewing it. Okay. So those guys don't light up either, so it's not... I have no idea what this is for. How can I find out? I mean, this is useful for something. I have found a use for it. It's to turn these the correct way, and they say it's a numbering system, but I don't know what the numbering system is or if this has other uses. How do I get to the... I did it last week. I don't remember what I did. Oh, I know what it did. They revised this passage. Ah! If it shows up on those daggers, almost looks like a shadow cast on them. Like, that come from somewhere else? That little donut ring there? I don't know. This is too in my face. Whoa. Okay. So I know what the original game was with this passage, and that would align There's that donut ring, by the way. Like, the same passage leads to the same symbol, and previously it was 4. I don't know if they changed it now. Either way, whether they changed it or not, at the very least, the process for how to get it is different. So to properly solve it, I should assume that it's a different combination, if that makes sense. Even if I work it out the entire way along the way, it all turns out to be the same. So it lit up. Now, in the original, you would actually go to a different island for one of them. I don't know if that's still the case. The scarab's gone here. See, like, these all light up individually. But I don't know if I'm... Oh. Wait a minute. I'm having kind of a hard time seeing this. Hold on. So just, this is the default. I'm just looking at, like, the default, the way the lens is supposed to look. So if I stop moving, do they stop moving? Or am I just standing too close? Almost looks like... Maybe I'm supposed to view it from further away. I don't know. Seems like if you get the right angle on that, that might, like, the way they land might make a symbol. But I don't know where to stand. Can't stand, like, up there. Which is actually kind of where I want to be, but I guess that isn't right. Oh. This thing's finally glowing. That looks like the shape of something. It's interesting with this setup, you could randomize the puzzle. And so then you have to know what the number system is. So in both cases, I'm kind of standing, you know, where these things are, so. Okay. Okay. So where am I supposed to do this now? Here. Oh! What the heck is this? Is that relevant to this at all? Not sure it is. Okay, I don't get this one. Oh my gosh. This doesn't make any sense to me at all. Because I got these big, which one is it? Stalactite? I got a couple of these that don't have the markers. The little white glowy stuff in front of stuff that does. But I can't go any further. And it's like, why should I capture that when it seems like that would make the image? But then it does have a little bit there. And then as far as the glowing of the lens, I mean, it glows whether it covers that part or all the way over there, right? So what the heck is going on here? Also, I don't go, oh yeah, well that's clearly this or that kind of animal. What? It's just a white blob. Hey, Tom. I didn't notice that you showed up at the last stream, and what's funny is when I saw that, when I briefly looked back at the stream, I was right in this room, was I not? During your... So I don't know, like this room summons you or something. See, I would look down here, but the magnifying glass doesn't glow. It's not magnifying anything. I don't know what it is. This is a nightmare. What is this? Maybe it's down there? I bet that's it. Whatever that is. I still can't tell what that is, but I bet... Because it causes, like, all the, When this overflows, it disrupts the water and you can't tell what's going on, but when you stop that, then you get this. I bet that's what it is. And yet I still can't tell what that's supposed to be. Maybe that's the warp? Is that the warp? I guess that's not entirely vertical. Huh. Okay. The main thing that makes this harder in VR is you can't take notes. Looks like the shadow kind of stuff's there. It might be graphics setting. I don't know. Okay, let me think for a bit. Okay. Doesn't look like the sounds are actually important here, so this might be just like a legacy feature that doesn't actually help you with the puzzle anymore. That's my impression at the moment. I hear Max coming down. Hey, Max. I don't know if you're going to see him walking by here or anything. Okay, so I haven't left the island, but it's been a while since I, filled this with water so it's dry again. But at least now that I have a little more of an idea of a routine, it's not just about highlighting individual items. They're supposed to make a shape. Which, how in the world is that supposed to work? Also, what is the numbering system? Okay, so this time I'm not going to get distracted. I'm going to climb my ladders. I'm going to overfill this with water, and I'm going to run over here. I don't know. Because I remember seeing that it would, like, fill with water, and it seems like that would be part of a puzzle if you can climb all the way up here. I don't know. I mean, why would they put this here in such a prominent spot? Okay, so if I look down there, that looks like maybe I did something. I'm just gonna keep filling it anyway. You can interact with the cat just fine when you're in VR. You can see, last year you can see one of my streams, I was playing Abduction. You can see Joey jumps up here, hangs out with me for like an hour and a half, and I'm just like petting an invisible cat right here. It sounds like Max is close by. Okay. That already looks like a jellyfish or something. Let's see. Aha. Oh, it's that thing. I can already see it. It's not, like, glowing. There it goes. I I have unlocked the secrets of Riven. Okay. Although it's funny is that those are the only 4 I know. There is no way there are only 4 symbols. Wonder if the 5th one has to do with that. Vent that somebody keeps closing. So it's down there. I mean, I don't know if it does, but that was another thing I wanted to look at some point. Yeah, there are 5 in the original. I remember playing with the animal stones here, and it actually resets on the 6th one. So yeah, I would assume that there are 5 here as well. Hold on. I need to remember how to play. Okay. Alright, go away. Scooch. What was I doing? I guess I'll go in here again. My experience with this elevator feels really enhanced. Because now you have actual call buttons. It's not always just magically right where you need this elevator. So now you can actually look through the elevator shafts and stuff and really see how it works. It's really nice. You can see the little handle trigger. Get crushed by that. Okay. This is neat. Like, I wish there was more of a, bumpy ride. But in terms of actually being able to sit here, it is really neat to have this as my surrounding. I didn't want to go out that way, but I feel like riding this anyway, because I just feel like riding it. By the way, I'm gonna look at something. Yeah, see the elevator's here. Which is probably where I left it last time. Should I go around so that we can get that experience next time? That would take a while. Take a little break. Let's just wander around Riven for fun. Yeah, let's do that. Just go on all the rides. All these sounds of hinges. I should try standing right there and push the button without moving. See how it reacts. Ah, no. I just want to be back here. Just going on a bunch of rides here. Just taking the grand tour. That's right, I think I called it over here at the beginning of the stream, even though I didn't need it. I didn't use it. See, this is exactly when I would want to walk across the big bridge. That's what I want to do right now. I feel so constrained to not have that passageway opened up. But it's not just about the bridge, it's about... the bridge has more to do with Temple Island than it does Crater Island. And I really don't like calling it Boiler Island because you don't really mess with the boiler too much. It's Crater Island. That's what I call it. Anyway, it has more to do with Temple Island back when it had more stuff over there. Temple Island as a whole has been deprecated. I don't know. Diminished. So I guess I gotta ride the minecart again. Why isn't there a handle here for you to just open this way? Why does it do, like, automatic stuff? I would genuinely ask that question if I was, like, on the dev team. Why don't we just have, like, a door with a handle here, a handle on that side, and a handle, like, here. And then that one's separate, right? So, you know, it's not synchronized. Like, you have to... I mean, why aren't they... Thanks. Why aren't they just separate doors that operate independently? I don't know. It's one of those things, one of many things that just makes it feel like a game instead of a world. Just very simple little things like that. Like, why not just push it just a little bit in the direction of a world instead of a game? I don't know. I mean, you're making me wrestle with these ladders. Just, you know, might as well make me wrestle with the doors too. I don't need it pointing at anything else. This feels right. I don't know. Like, this is good. Although the control gets a little odd here, but that's just like a general VR stubbornness. A lot of things just do that. I don't know. Like you saw up there, like I just tried to open the door and it's just like closed again. Like, I don't know. See, when this is simplified, whatever argument you want to make about VR experience, even though falling out of the minecart was fun, when things are simplified, it just seems kind of odd to me because when you're in 3D, and it's easier to look around, it seems like you could actually make things more sophisticated, more complex, right? Some of the things more subtle, right? Why is it that when I can look in 3D, that now you put the pipes, you float the pipes at sea level, whereas in the Node game, it was more subtle and went underwater? It seems like, if anything, it'd be the opposite. Right? It'd be easier to still connect that whole line. in your head underwater when you have the 3D look around. So it seems like you can make things more complex and subtle, but instead they went the other direction and like simplified things and made things more overt. I don't know. I mean, is it just... I mean, it may not be them. It may just be like the state of the art of gaming where we just kind of assume that gamers are TikTokers with short attention span, you know? There may just be like an assumption there. I'm back. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I got distracted with the whole tour thing. So now I'm gonna go back and do what I was gonna do earlier on this island. How you go to? Oops. Okay, so I explained this, actually a response to a comment on the first stream about why I'm streaming in VR. It's because... Oh, I missed the spot. Oh, maybe it's too far to reach on purpose. It's because I know how important VR is to Cyan. So I want to get their intended experience. So, like, the fact that I actually see the maglev around me, I think that's very important to have that, as opposed to just on the screen. So I wanted my first experience of the new Riven to be this. So I had to kind of compromise that with the fact that, you know, people do want to watch me play it. In the future, yeah, I'll probably stream it in on a flat screen, if that's what you mean by 2D. I don't know. I don't like saying 2D. That seems... It seems almost insulted, but obviously you're not trying to insult it. I definitely want to have this experience in mind as part of my main experience of it. But like in the future, you know, I'm sure I'll be streaming this on Twitch a bunch of times in the future, and those will probably be, you know, I'll probably have, you know, it'll probably be like those sub hangout things with people in voice chat, and we'll do it all kinds of different ways. So those will probably have those will probably just be on the regular monitor like most of my streams. I just wanted to get that for this. And I could probably do better, honestly. I should be more conscious of how rapidly I turn my head and stuff. Because when you got the headset on, everything just feels so natural. It's just like I'm here. Okay, see, what is this about here? I don't know why this screen's going out. But okay. Man, we've already done that so many times, but yeah. Oh, at Cyan. I've never been there. Okay, so here... See, what is that? Can I go here now that the sub is here? This is something I've been wanting to do. It's just the sub has always been in the wrong place. I've always noticed this ladder here. So yeah, it looks like there is already something here. Perhaps. Or not. Okay. Maybe I have to open that first and then get down here. Splish splash. That'd be so weird if you could, like... Oh, look, it's... What is this? But anyway, like, what would that be like to... I guess it would just be like sticking your hand in water, but I don't know. What, sideways? That would be neat. Have to wait for the next edition when they can simulate touch and water and stuff like that. Come on. Oh, you have to grab it from this side? Okay, so then both of those are open at the same time now. That's the first time I've arranged that situation. What was that? Stop it! Hold on. This is cool. Just stay right here at sea level and just kind of look around. It's kind of like a more advanced version of the viewer in the original Riven. Come on. Let me over there. There has to be a way. What is the purpose of this? See, there's something connecting here. I wanted to go over there and take a look. There's got to be a purpose to this ladder. There's got to be a purpose to that over there. If I move this, to clear the way so I can walk over there, but then the whole thing... Like, that heat plate is why I'm able to stand here in the first place. And that heat plate's only on because of this, so I can't move this. That's my understanding anyway. Just jump! Come on! What am I missing? Because when this wasn't here, and I opened that, this wasn't available. This is only available now because of this. And yet that doesn't help me with that. I don't know what it's for, but it's got to be for something. Huh, the sun right through the hole in the catwalk, I guess. Is that what it is? Platform. Ooh. No, that's just... I was going to say it's like the rail is broken, but no, that's just a very strong, whatever that's called when the water distorts the light. I don't know. has to be something I'm expected to do here. Now, can I get through that way? Maybe? I'm gonna at least try. No. It was a thought, right? But the thought does not count. Is there a reason I can't go? Why does it keep doing that? This is a little bit of a cramped space in VR. Unfortunately, this is not the best. Although we can enjoy like this node view experience without having the restriction of nodes. All right. That plate is still on. Why? I don't know, but I'll take it. I guess it did still... I think I noted this last time, like it... Something appeared to be lit up on that console. And I was like, what is that? I guess it's the plate. The heat plate is still there. Alright, what is this? And what is this? It started down and I turned it up, and I should always remember that. Dagger. It's a signal. I'm hearing something here. I don't know what that is, but I can go in here. Don't. What? I was panicking there for those few seconds. Okay, so here's the fifth one. Which means I can get out my Sherlock Holmes device here. And I can figure out what number this is. Oh, it's already almost aligned. Whatever that means. Okay. Ah! Okay. Where is that? Okay, so that didn't answer the question of what that is up there. Somewhere over there, I guess. Okay, so I found the fifth animal totem. Although I don't know its actual number. It goes kind of in there and back there. I'm curious to see that vent from above, but I don't know where exactly it is. Is it that? Is that... I guess it is that. Because I was thinking it went back this way. But it just kind of... But I think I go like there, but then I look back sort of towards the top. So it is that. Okay. I was thinking it was this, and I was like, that doesn't make sense. But I think it is that. That would make sense, because it's, you know, an actual vent. Huh. Okay. Don't overestimate the size of my brain, Samus. I still don't know the numbering system. At this point, it's like you just calculate the energy cost of either figuring out what the numbering system is or just guess the 120 combinations, right? On average, you should get it within the first 60, right? I mean, we're at the 60th attempt. Did it just cool off, or did it detect that I stepped too far away? I don't know. Okay. Although that is an improvement, I'm thinking maybe it shouldn't do that every time you're here. Right? It should just like... It should throw an RNG call as to whether somebody's watching you or not. So sometimes someone's there watching you and sometimes they're not. So you can be there and be like, whew, they're not here right now. I don't have that extra spy on me. And then another time it's like, oh, here they are again. Right, as opposed to just getting used to it and being like, oh, that's just always doing that. I mean, you can easily do it where, like, the first time... Maybe the first time you land on that spot, it's always there, but then anytime after that, it's random. I don't know. Gen doesn't know their system. He talked about a very stupid numbering system, which it probably is. But it's like, oh, you have to know which way is up. So by some magic way. Well, I found the magic way to figure out which way is up in their numbering system. That's fantastic. But what is it? I wouldn't have thought that I would figure out all 5 animal stones before figuring out their order. But here we are. Just like this giant rock cutter thing. I don't know. The nodes were always unfortunate in the original game because you couldn't look at it at any decent angle. It was like only right here or here, right? So you couldn't actually see it. I know what I feel like doing now, just to keep things moving. Yeah. Alright, good night, Samus. What time is it over there? It's like midnight or something. See, I bet you can't do that in the on the flat screen. No, why did I do that? Take it back. Oh, I don't want to go this way. Why am I going this way? Well, we're here now. Oh, let me through. No? You gotta let me through. So why do they change this catwalk to require you to do that? I guess because they wanted to give you that ability to walk along there. It doesn't diminish the gameplay at all, so I have no, like, complaints from my perspective. But I do think, like, almost in sort of, I don't know, lore perspective, it's weird because I get railings here, but I don't get one here? I don't know. What's the symbol here? No. I thought that was it. Okay, I guess I pressed it a little early. I'm not going in there, I'm just doing that. There it goes. Yeah, it would be a disaster if chat figured out there were no mods here. Alright, so I'm going to spend a little time on this island now. Okay, so there's the call. There are two different calls here. There's that and there's that. That's interesting. Which one do I press first? That is familiar from upstairs to call the elevator. So does this just open the door? And it won't let me reach it? Or it's just not a button and it won't let me... Oh. Thought maybe if that opened the door and you don't call the elevator, maybe you could look in there. Not that there's like something important there. So someone pointed out in the last stream that because they moved the workroom, that this linear path here is just a shortcut or something. Which... I guess that's true, but... it might also be a more important one, right? If you don't have a secret switch on that, jungle totem on the outside, if it can only be operated from the inside, then this might be an important passage. I guess it kind of reminds me of Akinar's temple on Channelwood. I like how I can look through there and watch it approach. If it drops in front of me, then I may not have stood in a location that... They try to keep you from standing like right in front of where the door opens, but even though I did that, it was still far enough back. I don't know. Oh no. What? Why did I have to turn it twice? Ugh. Now I can't just go, ooh, cool blue and green gruel colors. It's gruel. It's not green and blue. It's gruel. I don't know. It's just... Don't want to drop my controller in there. Speaking of your dad, Knight. Oh. So don't step out onto that, right? It'll just like break the VR. I hope I never have to deal with it. I don't see why I would need to. I don't need to raft across here. Wait, what is that? What are those chains? I hope that's not a thing. I'm afraid to go on there because of... how I almost broke my game. I guess I should save. I guess? Have I actually made, like, progress? I've made knowledge progress, but if I loaded my old game, there's not really actually a difference. In, you know, what I can access and stuff. So this one just tells me straight away what symbol I'm looking for, which is weird because I thought you're supposed to get that signal from the Temple Island dome. Not these domes, the gold dome. Which I didn't even need to stop it. I remember the Starry Expanse had a real goofy demo. It wasn't like full 3D graphics, but it showed off enough of their project, and it was this part. Like it was like this little 2D actress you could hop around here. And I guess it was like, but it was, you know, the original Riven in 3D. So I had my house. It wasn't repossessed. Good view. I like being able to see all the islands from here. I mean, I guess I can't see Prison Island, but... So, was there anything more to do with this? Just, no. So just highlighting the positions. Okay. It's a good way to get beheaded there. By the way, okay, I am facing you. I wasn't sure if I accidentally just like turned the chair in some other direction. Okay, so this island is orange. I get this island and Crater Island mixed up in their colors and symbols. So it's horizontal orange here. It's easy to remember because I can just remember that whole thing with, well, I can remember this being here because they superimposed it on the viewer thing. Alright, remember I've already done 2 of these. I don't know if it keeps track of the count or if it starts over. Let's see. Either way, I'm going to try to make it angry. That's what we're doing now. Is that 2 or 4? It would make sense if they made it 5 instead of 4 calls before. I will do the other calls before I leave, but I'm going to look at this other thing first. I'm sure she's very bored. These don't do anything on this. Wait. Okay. That's where that other person was spying on me from here. But I guess they changed the puzzle where you don't need this anymore. Now that's kind of interesting. If they haven't reset that. So that's prison, that's jungle, and that's here. This should be crater and temple. Is he still play acting over here? No. Yes, he's still there. Is he like imagining how he would fight off the guy who attacked him before? Okay. I'm gonna start a real fight over here. Warg versus glass. Come on. I want the whole thing to quake and the glass to crack. Like, this is something that I had high expectations for. This seems like something they would actually do here. I want a truly angry Warg. Okay. I would have gone for a little more. But I'm glad they leave the mark on the wall at least. Or on the glass. I would have done, because they did like an earthquake effect, at least when I was on Temple Island, I remember that. I would have had it like, I would try to send fear into the heart of the player. Like, did I screw up? And you have like a big old crack all the way across. But that's good. I mean, I'm glad they did something. I think that's all I wanted out of there. Can we make it happen multiple times? It's a good question, I guess. Do you want me to go back and see? I can do that. I'm here now. I'm sure the count will start over. I just assumed it was like the old game, and I got the achievement, but I can see. What's that stuff called? There's the meme with the guy, the flex tape, I think. Wait a minute. No. Yeah, you can't break the lights because we need to know. Okay, it just doesn't respond. That's consistent with the original game. Oh, player height reset. There's a shortcut for that. That's good. I didn't know that was there. Oh. Little tusks hung up there. Yeah, it makes sense that it would go this way and then face back that way where the pool is. Oh yeah? Shortcut for the looking glass. Why is this turned this way? I couldn't have possibly turned it this way. Where am I going? Actually, I don't know what I'm doing right now. I was gonna go back to Jungle Island, I guess. I need to learn this stupid number system. Oh. You won't let me? I like when I'm in these rides when they have these different views. You there? Should be there. Well, the change might make sense in some way. It does feel unfortunate that this passage is so simplified. I would have considered finding a way keeping the shape of this and just having at least another room here or something. Just having a split there is nice. It's going through your mind. I just told you. No. I need to learn the numbering system. What is it? I mean, I've been writing on the assumption that it works like the schoolhouse, where there's a location where you learn the numbering system. See, I just came from there. I don't know. It's this idea that no one's ever there when I'm there, but there's someone always immediately jumping on board to spy on me as soon as I leave. I don't know. Every time? Really? I have to turn to... look this way. I can't use this, I mean. Okay. It's not that rock. Which one is it? That one right there? That is so tricky. I hope they've kept my lights. So... I don't know if I did this right, because that was really tough to get to the end of this in the dark, but I did think of trying to do the lights forward, but I couldn't find this, so I don't know. I see no clues about the numbering system. Okay, so you punch it in. What is... what is that even attached to? I don't know. They mentioned a numbering system, so... the symbols matter. I mean, the order matters of the symbols. Gosh, that one of them... that's the one from the original game, but I could see that realistically being that one. I think it is still that one, but actually, I'm not sure anymore. So now we're using that one, that one. There's that one. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. I guess 4. All of a sudden my memory is just terrible. Oh. Is it that one? Maybe it's that one, which is from the original game. But I'm pretty sure that one was not correct in the original game. Can always have the educated guess that this one would be the last one. The Warwick 5th one facing the big thing. Seems pretty epic, but I don't know. I wouldn't assume. I feel like with the new way that they're communicating the symbols, they could have had more randomness to it. So I'm definitely in favor of that, not just for replayability, but to stunt the speedrunners. Make them do the work. But yeah, I have no idea. I don't know their numbering system. Very sad. You know, it would be really awful. I hope this isn't the case, and I figure it's not the case. But I suppose it could be the case. That somehow, in order to learn their numbering system, you have to solve the marbles and meet again and do all that stuff first. That would make it even more linear. And we don't need that. It's kind of surprising how much of a difference in elevation this is. From down there to up there. I guess a lot of it is just in that ride right there. I mean, when you go in that cave, you do have to climb up a ways. And then you go up a floor, and then you ride that up. I mean, I assume it's, you know, 3D valid, whatever. Ah, okay. Can write it down. That was my preferred way. You know, maybe nobody is doing that. Maybe it just, like, sucks at holding in the pressure or something. And it just... Ugh. This cable. I don't have one of those fancy remote headsets. I wish this would... get behind me or something, I don't know. Although that's creating its own drag, I don't know. Yeah, I guess there are two sets of stairs here that climb quite a ways. That one doesn't count. And actually, we're already basically on the second level. That's the view right there. Okay. I'm stumped. And I'm not going to sit here and just guess orders. Which I could probably do pretty quickly because I'm going to guess that the work is 5th. And so if you have that in place, then it's just 4 factorial. You just got 24 things to do. And so it'll, on average, take half the attempts. 12 attempts isn't bad at all. I just don't want to do it that way. I want to do it the right way. So I'm like pseudo stuck. Although it'd be interesting if the work turned out to not be 5th. Just drops me back down. Give me this one. This is supposed to be the convenience ladder. Oh, are we already up here? Okay. Oh, it filled up again. Huh. I didn't realize this was reversible. Never mind. I didn't really feel I had business there anyway. I just felt like going there, but not at any cost. And by that I mean, I'm not just saying it is not the case that I would do so at any cost. I'm saying if the slightest bit of cost is presented, then I'm out. And you guys are like, oh, he'll never find it now. Because it's in there, I guess. I don't know. Okay. So, what's the player height reset shortcut? I was able to do it accidentally a minute ago. I mean, if I can do this... if that's how useless this button is, it should be something like that. I don't know. Good night, John. How many people we got left here? 31? No, 29? Something like that. It's actually better than I thought. I thought it would be like half of last time because the disastrous start. Every time I say it's gonna be better this time, I'm gonna have it all set up and ready to go, and then just no. Maybe I should just not turn it off. Maybe I should just... I mean, I can stop streaming, but otherwise... just keep the VR on. Yeah, that is a shame. Rookie numbers. Pump them up. Oh, wait a minute. So if this is the top, then the wedge is at the bottom. I mean, it could be that you just take note of you could just take note of where the wedges are and then just assume that they have a reasonable order to them. I mean, I see some of them have one wedge, others have two wedges, so... I mean, maybe that's all we have. I don't know. I'm gonna go on this ride again. I wish I could go over there. I haven't been on Temple Island today, which was overall a good thing. But killing this bridge makes it so isolated. Whoa, some renderings. Appreciate your encouragement, Fantasy Dreamer. All right. Let's take advantage of this new way of travel. It's hard to find the button in time. Maybe that was a little early. Because it's not where the viewer is pointing now, because it's obviously off. I don't understand. I don't like this. I don't appreciate this, honestly. Like, why does it tell me the symbol in the viewer? This is one of the things I mean. Like, why are you holding my hand with that? It's one of those things where if you don't handhold the player, it's like the devs are afraid, oh, they're gonna get stuck and they're gonna be frustrated. They're not gonna like it. No, they're gonna get it and feel great and smart and genius for getting it. Like, why are you taking away those moments? Like, I figured out the symbol even though I can't even, you're not even letting me see it. I don't know. Okay. Where's that water coming from? I'm going back to Temple Island. That's what that is, right? I think. Yeah. Okay, it's still open. I actually wasn't sure it would be. Where's the call button? Hurry up! So is that a thing where if it's facing like the wrong way, they just skip that part so that you won't be sitting here waiting forever? It's another one of those things where it just all feels like a game. Give me the weird annoyances of a world. Stop making it feel like a game. What was... Some people were pointing out that horrible lolcow cringe ball character DSP was playing this game. It's like, this puzzle doesn't respect your time. It's like, oh, is that who this game is made for now? Yeah, I remember you were saying, I was going to bring that up actually a minute ago, not too long ago actually, about the soft locking. I couldn't remember the details of exactly. I knew that it was stuck facing the wrong direction. That's probably it then. If it literally flew in backwards. That it's, you know, it's probably some shortcut. Well, if it's on the other island, let's not make it wait. Let's make the player wait. Because it's a game, not a world. Honestly, I kind of think that's why people wanted this in the first place. The reason why they wanted this version was to experience the inconveniences. Well, not literally that directly, but... Oh, I ran right by what I was gonna do, going that way. That's funny. But if things did have just those little inconveniences in specific ways, it would give you that feeling that you're intruding in some world that, you know, you're not supposed to be in. Alright, so... I'm assuming nobody's messing with these once I align them. So this is kind of the opposite. And this is the one with the work, which I suspect is 5. If this is 5, that'd be interesting. Yeah, there are all kinds of ways to... The one back on Crater Island had just the lower one. I don't know how many possible positions these wedges can show up in. You are no longer important. There's that. Might only be 3 possible positions, in which case this numbering system might only go up to 7. If it was actually logical rather than just... you know, rote copying them like in the schoolhouse in some way. Okay, that's already there. You can go in there again. Yeah. Ready for some more ladders? Gimme. Let's light them all up. Okay, I'm not on the ladder. Thank you. Okay, it's still open. Oh, yeah. I should have just gone straight there. Okay, so I got all the heat plates on. And the screen keeps going black. That's not the stream. That is this extremely confined space in VR. Actually, I am kind of surprised how they didn't seem to have taken as much attention to VR as I thought they would. I don't know. But yeah, if you want to see me play this on the regular monitor sometime, follow my Twitch channel. Okay, that's interesting. So it is still just those three positions. But now I have every combination of two. Right? So this one has the bottom one and the top left one. The one by the tree is the bottom one and the right one. And the one by the Maglev back to temple has the top two. The one on Crater Island, the one with the sunrise there. So what's the other one? Which is the one that I'm... it's the one I keep forgetting about. The one out in the middle of obviousness. The one nobody can miss. Which is why it's so easy to forget about. Let's do one step at a time. Gotta grab this step right here. No, I can't even do it. Yay! Maybe that's how I should negotiate with the game. Okay. What is this number? See? Player height reset. This is the one on the right. So the two in the jungle have just one. If you're going to use YouTube, you need to tell us to like and subscribe. I do. You should. But if I say that, then everyone's going to dislike and unsubscribe. Because I'm going to make them. I'm going to make them angry. So please don't do that if you're, unless you're genuinely upset at me over a long period of time. But if you do dislike me that much, don't hang around here. Unsubscribe and get out. There's that one guy that makes sure to dislike all of my videos. It's like a committed hater. It's a weird sort of stalker thing. No, I should never. You should never be like Mr. Beast on anything. Mr. Beast is a bad person. I thought he was just an annoying person, but apparently he's a bad person. That's just all kind of coming out right now, which is not. It doesn't surprise me, but you know. So I know what the 5 symbols are. And how they attach to the... I know what the 5 numbers... Or the 5... You know, the number codes are. And which animal symbols they're attached to. I could guess at an animal order based off that. Right, like I guess... It'd be kind of weird, though. Like, why would you use... Why would you... If you were counting 1 through 5, why would you... You would think that 1, 2, and 3 would use 1 wedge. And 4, 5, and 6 would use 2 wedges. And then all 3 wedges would be 7. Or is it like a, you know, a binary readout? See, this is the thing. If you try to figure it out on your own without a reference, there are a bunch of ways to do it. If it was a binary readout, then you would still use, yeah, 001, 010, 100, one piece. Unless it's like an inverse, right? If you have that removing a piece, but again, that feels like overthinking it. Doesn't seem like that's what they do. It seems like it would just be like some straight code thing. I mean, I've never looked at these guys. It'd be funny if they, you know, 3, and then there's like a, you know, something here explaining where the symbol is to be a 3 or something. I don't know. I've never looked at these. I mean, I doubt they'd say anything like that, but... Guess I can't rule it out. It's really supposed to just be people watching. This is a place where you watch for things. Can't look all the way around there, but you know. Why are we talking about Zaxby's? Alright, everyone enjoying their refreshments and their meals and all this, and I'm just stuck in a familiar yet unfamiliar world. Oh, now that we are, over 3 hours into this, has anyone noticed? And nobody has said... I haven't heard anybody say this in the comments. But have you noticed, or it should be the case, that no ads have ever played? Yeah, I turned those off for you. Or at least I did my part in trying to do that. Which fortunately, I think, actually based on the number I saw over there, I think it didn't hurt the visibility, so... People are saying it doesn't. I would think it would, but I don't know. But if it doesn't, then that's alright then, I guess. Should I? Let me think about what I want to do here. Okay. Some people noticed. I decided to at least give you that experiment, and it may have worked out. They say, like, the effective ones are the mid-roll ads or whatever. Oh, all these just turn off over time. That's interesting. I'm gonna turn this around. I feel like facing the other way. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. I'm gonna hurt some sea creatures doing this. Stop doing that. What was over there? I noticed that the track right there. Okay, this is just... Okay. The track there goes in, and it looks like it hits like a fork where it goes that way or something. It looks like when this track comes around, it looks like there's another piece that goes like over there. But we can't see it. Because despite the 3D, the submarine doesn't give us the true full view. Okay. I'm gonna go in here. Wait, which way are you? Nope, you're over there. Hold on. I remember which rock it was. I'm gonna go into the animal room and think deeply. You ready to think deeply with me? You don't have to. You already know the answer. Let's see. Remember I told you guys, well, most of you probably weren't here for this, but I know I said it at some point. If I am thinking or really trying to... If I'm invoking my memory a lot, I start blinking really fast. You can't see that right now, but that's what I'm actually doing. I'm blinking at a very rapid rate because I don't know, it's just what I do when I'm trying to process all this information. So let's see. I noticed that, let's just say that let's try to figure out the numeric system. I don't see anything that actually teaches me this number system. The 5 symbols I have. See, I feel like the game wouldn't, the way this game has been in general wouldn't invoke a puzzle like this, but I'd love to think that this is actually the right way to think about it, or at the very least it's an alternative way to do it if the teaching method is somewhere else that I just haven't seen. The 5 things I've seen, you know, you got the circle, you got wedges in 3 positions, left, right, and on the bottom, which I guess is kind of the middle. So that would allow up to 8 possibilities, right? If each one is on or off, 2 to the third is 8. But if all 3 wedges are missing, you'd think that'd be a 0. And if all 3 of them are there, that'd probably be a 7, right? So it's probably a range of 0 to 7. It's just kind of what I would think logically. And we see no number with all 3 missing. So it's, you know, no 0, that's fine. And we also don't see one with all 3. And the other thing I was thinking of was the fact that I don't see a number in each of the 3 positions. I don't go here, here, or like an individual number here, absent the other 2. Here, absent these 2. Here, absent those 2. So this all could be very pointless. There's just like, I feel like there's, you know, a book where you just read the numbers and it just tells you what it is and it's not supposed to make sense, so you have to find that resource. I just can't find it, so I'm just going to do this anyway. I don't know. But the fact that I don't see one wedge in all 3 positions is weird. But I was wondering if that was like an inverse, if that seems too convoluted. Where it's like if you have 2 in a position, that actually means the other one counts. I don't know. Right, like it's marking which ones aren't there. So it seems like if you have 5 symbols, one that's here, one that's here, and then you have here, here, and here. Well, the inverse of that would be here, here, and here, along with these 2 and these 2. So that would be the one. But then you could have like, either this would be 3 or this would be 5 in a binary system. It's just got to be a resource just sitting here. I feel like a fool trying to work this out. I don't know, Jim. Why are you watching it? If one was here, it would be these two. Yeah, that'd be. Now I can't remember which one was which, but okay. Four? One, two, four. That's 1, 2, and that's 4. Take a guess. You go upward? Okay. I don't know. And then which actual symbol was it? This one? This is me trying to figure out and make guesses about the number system without a reference to it because I can't find the reference to it. See, that would put this at 4, though, and that doesn't make any sense. And then 5 would be over here, and that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that's not going to be right. See, that's a symbol now, and that's not. Like, the original one was a fish, and it was like this, but it wasn't this. Whoops. I guess they're stuck once you put them in. Give it up. The original game. There's an achievement for it. Why did you think I got it? I'm gonna... I could be remembering some stuff wrong. I'm not even gonna take the shortcut because I want access to my submarine. This is not the way to the submarine. What am I doing? If you had a random combination, you couldn't give out that achievement because there would be a 1 in a billion chance it would actually generate that one. Although I guess it would be pretty epic to get the achievement for getting it wrong and right at the same time. I don't mean a 1 in a billion rare achievement. I'm saying like a rare thing to get both of those at the same time. Okay, I'm gonna look at this. And I'm going the long way around just so I don't have to climb those ladders. Even though I could just go in the settings and turn ladders off at any time. There's an option to do that. I don't mind long travel. Oh, one thing I did during the break. When I started a new game briefly just to revisit my bridge. 26 seconds to go from the edge of the start of the bridge. I need a player height reset. What is the button for that? can just recenter. Just hit recenter here. That's actually the opposite of what I remembered that. That could be good enough. Huh. This one is this. Okay, see, I had no chance of getting it right. Even that wasn't even my real. That was just false memory. That wasn't a real guess. I can try it again, I guess. No, I know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna get it wrong, and then I'm gonna wonder if I should try the other thing. So I'm gonna do this actually first. This is something I need to do anyway. Sorry, but it does involve climbing more ladders. I'm so happy I have 0 motion sickness problems in VR. They could program it to exclude from the list of possibilities. But that's the thing, like, that sounds extremely inauthentic to me. That sounds really messed up. We're gonna randomly generate the code to be literally anything except what it was before. That's just like a really bad. That just seems like a really unfortunate set of conditions. Just on the face of it, it just sounds like a bad philosophy. I don't know what the right answer is, but let's guarantee that one's wrong. That just sounds like direct open rebellion of the original lore. I don't know. Ugh. Give me this. No. Wait. Oh, no. Too many ladders. Too many ladders. This way. I actually wanted to, yeah, check this. Sorry. Nope. Are you kidding me? That's how little time they give you? They hold your hands in some ways and then they just really mess up the timing in other ways. I don't know. I would be such an irritating contrarian. If I worked for Cyan. Just telling them just how much I disapprove of certain things they're doing. I don't think this is buying me extra time over there. Okay, it is that one. I needed to make sure the symbol. It was the same little... Is that the scarab? Is that what that is? Whatever that is, I need that. I'm going around this way so as not to use any more ladders. We took so long that they came back. By the way, has Max shown up? Has he walked by behind me at any point during the stream, or? I mean, he has to get from his favorite spot up on the kitchen cabinet to get to his litter box. Which, by the way, actually, I should probably feed him again. Oh yeah, he definitely needs to be fed. Oof. Stop doing that. Okay, so actually, based on my original guess, considering I remember the symbols wrong, my actual guess should have been this first, but... I believe I worked out this... And it's still wrong. I think. But at least I got my real attempt in. Just based on, like, guessing what the number system is. But I don't. I don't know. Did I do that right? Yeah, well... I mean, could they be flipped? I mean... I think I worked out that it couldn't be flipped. So it just has to be something... There's got to be a reference somewhere that I just haven't seen, can't find. And I'm perpetually annoyed by it. My controller's hit and they ruined this. It's there. It seems like 4 of the symbols are the same. They just swapped out that for that. I mean, I could just try that, you know? That symbol... Yeah, I mean, I could just guess. But could I... Yeah, if that was there. Huh? No. Hold on. 2. Wait. Yeah, I'm confused. Maybe I should, let me just clear these. I've been streaming 4 hours. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna be back, though. I'm definitely not done playing. Yeah. Oh, hi, you're over there. Oh, well. That happens. Something happened. Okay. I don't know what that was.
All right, I'll be back.
Hello? All right. Looks like our mod just left. Any mods left? Any mods that remain, I mean? Okay. Looks like we got at least one left. Okay. Oh my goodness. What do I do? What are the numbers? This is annoying right here. Or no, it's not this way, it's this way. It's like, oh, I got a little shortcut now. But it's not like the one we used to have where you could always access it. Right, if I actually use it. Now I've lost my sub. Can I open it by lighting up all these? No. They go out. Trying to go really quickly here. Isn't there supposed to be music here? Where be my music? Thank you. Always missing one. Nope. Light them all up, nothing happens. What are these for? Did I just lose a bunch of subs? What's going on? Oh. My submarine. That's what I'm talking about. It's over there. Right? So that means I have to go around the long way and, like, call it. As far as that, your music glitch is similar to mine. It was on Temple Island. And the gate room music was playing everywhere. Oh. It had me for a second thinking it wasn't going to fade out. So Gen's note in his office says that this is a numbering system that has to be orientated properly. I believe I have oriented these properly by continuing that line along the top. So two of these numbers that I've seen have one wedge in there, and the other three have two. All right, so whatever number this is, that is the number corresponding to this in the sequence, I assume. But, that's the frog, isn't it? Yeah, the axe. I could suppose maybe that doesn't make any sense though. That the numbers with one wedge are the smaller numbers, and the numbers with two wedges are the bigger numbers, but there were only two of the smaller ones, so it wouldn't count 1 through 5. Unless a single wedge was a 0, and you just don't have that. Because the one you don't have is the wedge just on the left side. Seems like there's so many different ways to do the number system without just a resource of here's where you figure out what that is. And oh, great. There we go. I guess I'll save it so that doesn't happen. Or not so it doesn't happen. New save? Save over? Alright, we'll do new save. Look at these floating objects. Maybe they teach me the number system. I mean, I don't know. I don't get it. It's something that Gen does not know. Okay. Noted. The reason I haven't bothered saving it is that I haven't made any real material progress. I've only learned some new information. Right? Like, I opened up all the passages last week. So, like, if I loaded last week's game, I'd basically be in the same spot. Like, the only thing I'd have to go do is just pick up the magic glass. That's it. Everything else has just been, like, information gathering. Where's the perfect spot stand to maximize the number of flying moths? They will never rest again. Doesn't matter, they're gonna die anyway, the whole world's falling apart. Okay, that's... I guess my sense of direction was off a little bit. That little three-way stop just goes... back up. Just goes back to the beginning, okay. Alright, just rescuing my submarine. I suppose I could take it over there again now. I much preferred the two-way. I mean, the reason why they gave you a convenience bridge was so you could... I mean, I guess it's lore. It's one of those things that seems kind of backwards to me, though. If anything, it seems like the original game would have had, like, a more lore-based secret exit, and then the change would be like, no, we're just going to make it a convenient passage, which, I don't know. The thing is, from a gameplay perspective, this is something that's just hard in general, right? I'm not, like, complaining about what they did. I just know this is a thing. I like to be able to open passages, like when I unlock certain passages, and then it's easier for me to get around than it was at the start of the game. That's a great feeling from a gameplay standpoint. Like this, like opening these drawbridges, right? But from like a story standpoint, it doesn't always make the most sense. This will be the longer ride through the sub, I guess. Oh, I can just smack... I can just smack my face into it? Not this way. If I go with the wedges that are just one, that'd be... these two. If I just straight up replace that for this, what happens? It's not that. They've genuinely changed the order. Still think the work is going to be the 5th, but I don't know. There are only so many orders. Where it's just like you have a couple of theories. And it's like, how much is it? At what point does it just become trying everything, even though that wasn't your original intention? Why am I trying these two first? Is because they're the ones with the single wedge. So I was just like, what if I do these two first, and then those two second, and that one, or those third and fourth in some order in that one. Alright, so the other order I wouldn't have tried to be this, I think. Then this. Learn to spell. Weird. I just like it when people correct their spelling mistakes with another spelling mistake. I am getting to that point where I'm not... Where I probably... I hate... I don't know if I should just ask for frostings prepared hint or if I should ask my question. Or if I should just still, if there's anything else I could try to power through this. Because that would mean I failed at the animal puzzle twice, because I couldn't get the original one as a kid either. What do I do? That symbol is on the right. That symbol is underneath. That symbol is the two above. That symbol is left and center, correct? And this one is right and center. And that, I don't know if I'm supposed to logic that out into an order, or if I need another additional resource. I don't know. Let's see. If this... this way, right? long to go there. How many people are left? Still 22? Because chat is quieting down for sure. How long have I been streaming? About 5 hours? It might be a thing where I have to wait on it again. They could just chalk this up to a terrible day of streaming and virtually no progress. Takes a long way back. Whoa. That was a bug. Okay, this is where I wanted to be anyway. Mostly except my subs over there. I lost the sub again. Okay. Yeah, Moss is happy that he didn't miss much progress. Well. I think I would rather... And I'm not going to stop now, but I think I would rather... give this an extra week before I would take a hint on this. I'm gonna keep trying. Oh, goodness. You're not helpful. Oh, is that like the lore explanation? Their magic paint stuff? Okay. I see where I am now. With the track coming up there. The only one to ban is the mod. He's not breaking any rules. Why can't I go through here? Let me pass. No. Maybe the key is in the sky. No. I'm not sure I even need this anymore. Oh, you can pass back here, okay. Maybe showing this in the school, that'd be a clever thing. Wouldn't that be cool? You just put the number right there. Doesn't look like that's how they did it. Is that it? That looks like it. Although it's weird. It's like a double ring? Ah, wait. No. That's just the same thing. That'd be funny if it was written on this, though. Five, six. 5, 6. So that's a 1. That's a 3. That's a 5. See, that number's never used. And maybe the numbering system doesn't make any sense. And yet it's incomplete, right? What is this double ring thing here on this one? Not that I need to go up to 10 or 8. But like this right here? That's the wall arc. And that's a 6. And that's a 5. I have that. I also have the other one. I don't know if that's a 4 or a 7. This is a 1. This is a 3. We could assume maybe the one at the bottom is a 2. Can I bring this with me? Let's try not ever letting go. You know, hold that grip. As soon as I let go, it comes back. It goes back to the schoolhouse. Oh, it's gone. Okay. I'm not looking at chat right now, sorry. See this 3 right here? That one's not used. Pretty sure. So 3. Trying to figure out a way to commit this to memory. 5, 6. They all use this upper one. 1, 3, 5, 6. Okay. This system's worse than the Narayan system. See, that one doesn't use the left. Okay. Gonna do another quick review of the whole thing. Hey, don't make fun of me for not seeing that. Go away, you cowards. Okay. Six. The work is a 6. That doesn't make any sense. It actually makes sense that this place would not be constricted to 5 like the rest of Riven. I mean, if they completely ditched the idea that this combination needed exactly 5 symbols. See, now that's a 1. So now that would be the frog is a 1. See, I was saying that before. I don't know. This is the wrong way, but I can make it the right way. I mean, it would have been the right way if the game didn't screw up the submarine. But now I have to do it this way. Still not looking at chat. I don't know. I gotta... Hold on, before I do that... Where is that? Are we ever up there looking down here? Ugh. No, you're not tired. What time is it? 8:19? It's so weird it won't let me walk out on the platform until this submarine pulls up. That doesn't make any sense. I'm guessing they had some bug where you'd start climbing down too early or something, and they're just like, we're just gonna get around, instead of solving it the right way, we're just gonna not let them get anywhere close to it until we're ready for them to. Still not looking at chat, sorry. I'm busy. Where am I centered here? What are we doing? Is this right? Oh, we are at the right spot. I thought we went somewhere else. It really feels like the mechanical age elevator. You gotta go right here. Ah. Alright, let's try this again. No. Okay, it'll push even if I don't grab it. But my hands have to be on the handle, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Same thing, potentially new information. Whoops. I don't think you see that, right? 1, 3, 5, 6. 1 was the frog, which I tried that. And that would make 2 the sunner, because that was here, I assume, could be 1, 2, 3, you just imply that. 3, not found anywhere. So then there's 4, 5, 6, 7. So 5, 6 is 5, 6. The left and center. Pretty sure that was right and center. So this feels like it's something I already tried. I mean, I can try this, like 5, 6, 7, and see. Should be amazing. That can't be right. Okay. But then 1, 2. Okay, if this doesn't work, which I thought I did this last time. Maybe I accidentally skipped over this combination. I thought I tried this already. But, okay. Let's see. I think the whole stream hinges on whether this works. I've been going over 5 hours. If this doesn't work, I might just call it a night. If it does work... Maybe I should call it a night anyway. It has been a long stream. I'll save it. Try to hold my head more properly here. Whether this works or not, I think this is basically going to define the stream right here. Doesn't work. But I have a lead. What I'm thinking of in terms of like what stream 3 would be compared to where I am tonight. I think I have a decent enough lead to kind of regroup and process everything again. But finding that node at least will get my mind, my noggin jogging again, right? So I'm optimistic about the beginning of stream 3 after I'm done wrestling with the inevitable VR disaster. How does that sound? No, nutcase, this is not a good time. I've been streaming over 5 hours, and I think I'm wearing down a bit, so... And this combination is wrong, even though it actually almost made sense to me. Maybe there are 6... Maybe there are actually 6 stones. And I mentioned that earlier. Maybe this age, this society, this numbering system, whatever, actually abandoned 5. And that's why it allows you to pull a 6th stone. Which I would actually approve that change if it actually is 6. And then I can be on the hunt for a 6th totem somewhere, I guess. I would approve of that change to actually divorce this society from Gen's obsession with 5. That actually would be a positive change. So, but I think I got a better lead as opposed to just leaving it where I was just kind of stuck and lost. I feel better about this. I can regroup, reevaluate where I am. But yeah, Saturdays at 3 p.m. nutcase. That's when I've been doing my streams. You just need to get you drunk. I'm not mixing alcohol in VR. So I'm gonna overwrite my save with the stones reset, but I'm gonna be right here. I think this is a good time to call it right here. No, hold on. Why is it such a... I'm not tilting my head that way. Am I? All right. Yeah, that's going to be it for me tonight. A little shorter and less productive, but it makes me optimistic that stream 3 next week will be a great stream. I think we're going to have big breakthroughs. That's part of what I'm thinking too, is like making sure the third one will hopefully be a full stream as well. So, although maybe I'm leaving so much left to do that I need a 4th. I don't know. Want to play a little Steam VR, guys? All right. Good night, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. And I'll see you guys next week. But I gotta go shut it down now. Leave a like. Unless you hated it. But you didn't. That's why you're still here.